Okay. Here we are. We should be live. Welcome everyone. Hello Levy. Hello Mux. From Twitter. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. We have the little song going in the background. The theme tune. Let's launch up the Saboteur here. I did play a little bit of it last night. See how well it worked. I didn't do any stream tests or anything, but it should work well. Hopefully, we'll soon find out. Oh, it's on screen. Okay, give me 1 second here. Actually, the song will just stop by itself. Not too bad. Okay, how is everyone? How are you doing, Mux? How are you doing, Levy? Welcome in. Yeah, the music's really good in this game. However, I do feel like quite a lot of it's copyright. So, I've turned off clips. So yeah. I don't know how that's going to work in terms of getting a strike and stuff and whatever, but yeah. I feel like this game can't be played without the music though, so I'm just gonna have to do it and see how much of the VOD gets silenced. That is. No clips, yeah. Surviving lol. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just had a nice pizza. Yeah. Now chilling. In some Saboteur. This game came out in 2009. I have to say, at the time, it was one of my favourite games. So yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back to it. You'll probably have to delete the VOD if it's too bad. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Mafia 3 was pretty bad for copyright songs, wasn't it? I think some of the episodes on YouTube have been like blocked worldwide because of it. But yeah, they were never deleted from Twitch. But I guess with the new rules and stuff, that might just be the case. You have yet to eat dinner, but you don't want to make small talk. You'll just wait. Okay. So before we get started here, if I can... Yeah, Origins overlay, that works. Oh, and it does stop the audio and pause the game. What is that noise? Can you hear somebody splashing? What is that? Your phone was being dumb, you're back. Welcome back, Mox. How's it going? Yeah, I hear people stepping into puddles. I don't know what that is, though. Okay, I'd like to... I don't know if Mona's here right now, but when he does come, I would like to do this also, but Mona did do a donation while I was offline yesterday. So I'd like to play that now and say thank you.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding.
There we go. That works. What the fuck is going on? Your stream isn't playing. No, like the game is paused. It is, you know, the screen isn't moving just because I'm tabbed out at the moment. And I don't think I can do like borderless. So yeah, it isn't playing at the moment. And also, Laserwing also followed. So I appreciate that. Get that going.
Scheiße!
There you go, a little Shizer. Okay, so I can hear some of the audio. Alright. Okay. Got that out of the way. Back to the game. Now you'll have that song stuck in your head. Yeah, I do love that, that little clip, or whatever. I don't even know what that is. It's something, but it's good. PogChamp, we back? No, did it before you started? Oh, okay, well. I hope not. Yeah, to change the options for this game, I had to go into the game files and open up a different .exe file. Because if you go to video, there are no video settings, just gamma correction. I think on like Windows 10, like it just doesn't exist. So I think there's like a different program for you to do that now. So let's hope everything's good. It's on 2K, it's on 60 FPS. Let's roll with it. Yeah? Right, new game time. So you've got casual, normal, hard, and then feckin' hard. Because obviously the main person is Irish. And that's why the title of the stream is Irish Boy vs Nazis. And we're gonna go on normal. Feckin' hard, yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna choose normal here since, I mean, it's been like 8 years. Probably since I played it. So, don't really know controls or anything yet. Let's get going. I think I can't touch anything while this cutscene's playing. I think it ruins it. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh my. Is this allowed? Mux, look away. Oh my god. Part of the game, is your stream on 18 plus? I don't know. We'll check after.
Is this seat taken? I'm not looking for company. You're in Paris, my friend. In this city, no one drinks alone. So, what are we celebrating?
We aren't. But if you're keen to get your teeth kicked in, I'll be happy to oblige.
I'd have thought you were too busy kicking yourself. With good reason, I'm sure.
What's it to you?
You think you're the only man in Paris hoping to drown a guilty conscience? This city is filled with men like us. We all have good reasons. I've been watching you these past weeks. I have seen that you have no love for the Nazis. The question is, how many more people will die at the hands of these jackbooted killers while you sit there cowering like a whipped dog? You're mad enough to break that bottle over my head, but you won't lift a finger to help these people, eh?
This isn't my country.
Oh, did you abandon your conscience at the border? Does the need for justice end at some line drawn on a map?
Aye, if it's a map of Ireland. You Frenchmen have unrealistic expectations.
Open your eyes! The war is all around us. You can't escape it. You can hide here and leave the fighting to braver men. Or you can walk out that door and do what must be done. The choice is yours.
Keep it down. That sort of talk will get us both a bullet in the back of the head.
I intend to do more than talk. There is a courtyard around the corner. Meet me there when you are ready to stop hiding.
I can't wait to report you once you upload to YouTube. Okay, only if it's on 18 plus. Oh yeah, where do we check that then? I'll have to stop this song. Sorry, I like that one. Okay, where do I check that then? And I'm sorry to hear, Mux, that you're having the problems. You have no idea what the fuck is happening right now. It plays for a second and then stops for 5. Yeah, that's weird. Not sure. In the settings somewhere, lol, but you don't remember. Okay. Great.
Ew.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
true. Settings. Stream. Enable the setting if your stream contains content that may be inappropriate for younger audiences. You may never broadcast sexual activity, nudity, threats, violence. Doing so results in immediate, irrevocable termination of account. Please make sure. Right, it is ticked. Mature content is ticked. So that should be good then. Yeah, PogChamp. Hey, Swinsy. How's it going? Hope you're well. That's the first thing you checked. Yeah. Aww. Here we are. Actually, while we're at the bar, it's a perfect time. I want to pour a little beverage for myself. You know. Have a little drinky poo. Probably should have done this before I started, but I didn't. So I'm doing it now. Got the nice song playing in the background. Right, I've just poured a drink, but I think I spilt half of it on my mouse mat. That's not good. Not at all. Okay, there we are. Right. Got myself a drink poured. Right, how are we all doing? How are you doing, Swinsy? Give you a few, no problem, Mox. When you started streaming, that was the first thing you had, though, because of Monster Prom. Yeah. You're full to the bone. Had some massive tea. I'm alright too, just tired. Did you manage to get some more sleep? That you said? Or did you not manage? Yeah, I definitely spilled something. My hands are now sticky. Okay. Like, this is not appropriate for anyone. Drunk before drinking. It's an acquired skill. Which she does have tassels on, doesn't she? Oh my god, the tassels don't come in until over here? Oh god. Okay. Well, I'll look away from that for a second. What's this C? Oh no, they're glasses. Okay, I thought they were buttons I could press. Yeah, I got a decent amount in just tired all the time now. Yeah. It do be like that. Okay. Well, here we are, we're in the game. Head to the yellow pin on the minimap to locate Sean's next objective. Maybe you're just mentally drained. That'll keep you tired, which is understandable during those times. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so here's the game. As you see, everything is like black and white, but then like the Nazi stuff is in like red, and that's the only color, which is what kind of reminds us of like how China is, AC China. Yeah. See what Luke wants. Hello? Can I speak to you? Oh God!
Let's dance,
You want to
Fritz.
play, monsieur?
Sorry. Hello, good sir. Why did you do that? Listen, I pressed a button. I don't know what buttons are. I pressed F. I don't know what F does. F is a strong punch. V is a kick. This is a grab. He's not that scared. Okay. Reported P. I don't know why I put a P there, but it must mean something. Okay. Hello, Luke.
I see you're a man who'd rather die on his feet than live on his knees.
I'd rather the Krauts did the dying.
Excellent. There is a German fuel depot down the street. 5,000 barrels of precious petrol, guarded by a handful of half-drunk supply clerks.
Sounds like one hell of a fire hazard.
My thoughts exactly.
We'll need something to get the fireworks started.
I know a place where we can get what we need. But first I must know. Are you prepared to kill if necessary?
I see it. These Nazi bastards bought their own tickets to hell. I'm just laying out the welcome mat.
Oh,
That's my car there.
I'll drive.
that's some pretty cool words. Oh, we're gonna drive. Reno Sport. Reported. Pardon?
Let's get moving.
Yes, that's
Where
it.
we headed?
I
Sounds
spotted
bad.
a German
Pardon
supply
means
cache
sorry.
nearby.
Spanish it
I'm
works.
sure they won't mind if we borrow a few
Reported
things.
sorry?
Have you ever handled explosives before?
I handled a bombshell once. Turned out she was married.
Don't crash into me.
Alright, keep your knickers on. I know what I'm doing.
How is the volume compared to her voice? Does it need to be lowered or is it
Look
fine?
at these fucking Nazis everywhere, infesting my beautiful city like cockroaches.
They certainly made themselves at home.
It's time we showed them a different kind of hospitality.
Maybe lower it like 1%. Settings, audio. Like that? I don't, again, I don't know how much that does, but sure. Is that better? Oh jeez, that's a steep road. Keep talking, please. Blah 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 blah. Is it better? Yes, no? No, yes? Please. I think it's fine. Sure, I defo meant to say sorry in Spanish. It happens sometimes. You start speaking in different languages and you don't know. Think you're back now? Welcome back? Question mark? Yeah, I don't know how you have that problem, Max.
The supply cache is down that alley. Let's go. Look at those spineless jackals. I can't stand it anymore.
Whoa, steady, mate. Let's just get what we came for.
Espèce d'enfroid du merde!
Christ, here we go.
A few seconds behind, but not like the 2 minutes before. Damn. Oh god, okay, we're going. Ow.
What the fuck was all that about?
We got him.
Let's go.
Killed him. Fighting Irish perk unlocked. Knock out 2 Nazis. Unlock Haymaker attack. Okay. Hello, good sir.
crates are up there, but we need to be careful. The supply cache is a restricted area.
Oh, why? Was that you being careful back in the alley?
I lost my temper. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. I didn't leave a nice warm bar just to get me head blown off.
If we are spotted near the crates, the Germans will attempt to sound the alarm.
Then we'll have to get rid of that lookout first.
Yes, you should be able to find hand and footholds on the surface of that building. Climb up there and throw that Nazi piece of shit from the roof while I move in on the ground. Can you do that?
It's a piece of piss.
I do not know this phrase.
Piece of
It means
piss.
yes.
Indeed. Yes. Piece of piss. I would love this game to get like a remaster. A few seconds behind, but not like the 2 minutes before. Yeah, damn. That's not good. So glad that's working now for you. You always remember words in every language except for the one you're speaking. Yeah, yeah, definitely. How do I get up there? Wait, can I just climb up the building? Oh, I forgot you could just do this. Okay, Assassin's Creed. Yes, the Germans are back. So you went back to playing Bully yesterday after like 1.5 years because you were stuck on a mission and forgot about it. Finished it too, very nice. You started up Lego Marvel Superheroes. Yeah, I don't have any of the Lego Marvel games.
Jackbirds look ready to go.
Boom!
Help me, Irishman. We cannot allow them to sound the alarm.
How do I get down that? I'm getting you. Kick.
Now let's see what kind of party
Dead.
favors these crowds brought for us.
Break
Fuck
open
off.
those crates.
You know them World War missions in AC Unity? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Paris ones.
Those explosives
Oh, I've got
will not-
dynamite.
Just remember to save at least one charge for the fuel depot. Let's get back to the car.
Yes, please. I'm happy with this. Yeah, this game is just basically me. Just blowing up stuff. You just say dynamite? Yeah. I did indeed. Dangerous. Yeah, I think it might happen a few times in this game. I'm not sure. I'm going to try and be careful. Heavies.
How are you feeling,
might not.
Irishman?
I'm anxious to get the real show started.
Ah, most men
Hey,
lost their
Ghost
nerve by
Ships
now.
38.
Tell me, my friend,
How's it going?
What were you doing
Welcome.
in Ireland before you came to my country?
I was a mechanic. Not that it's any of your business.
A mechanic, eh? Well, the Resistance could use a good mechanic.
I didn't know there was a resistance in Paris.
That's about to change. After tonight, the Nazis will have a new enemy to fear.
Speed! The music is great. Yeah, there's some proper like oldies in here that are really good.
We'll need
But I
to
think
create
those
a
are the ones that are
diversion to get
copyright.
past that gate.
But
The
we'll see.
Nazis are trained to investigate the sound of gunshots or an explosion. Use that to your advantage. 10 pounds of high explosive on that truck should get their attention.
Aye, that'll do.
Start by climbing that building. Once you're on the roof, keep your head down and wait until the truck explodes. Then, use that telephone wire to cross the street into the fuel depot.
Okay.
While the soldiers are distracted, move in quickly and place a charge on the primary storage tank.
I'll meet you by the gate when it's done.
Watch your ass, Irishman.
You want me to... Wait, do you want us to climb up it or put explosives down on that truck first? Alright, we'll just climb it. You are 4-time finished the Saboteur, nice game. Yeah, I remember playing it, I think when it, like, probably just about came out. Like the same year it came out. And I know not a lot of people have heard of this game before. It flew like quite under the radar. I've only finished it maybe once. But yeah, it's one of my favourite games.
That's my cue. Time to leg it.
Grab onto the zip line, jump towards the... How do I grab onto it? Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. I just run in then? I think they're all occupied. Other things. Press 3 to equip Sean's dynamite. Mouse button 1. Oh god. That happened. Hey Tylian. How's it going? Welcome. And there you go. The aim of the game. The world is now in colour and no longer black and white. That is what we are trying to do here. Right, there's a group of people there, I need to get past them. How many there are? Seems like a lot. Too many. So many. I'm gone. Oh yes, Aura of Explosions is doing its job. It's just following us everywhere. I didn't need to go far. Oh yeah, you need to get in. Going well. Hope all is good here. All is very good, yes. Very happy to be playing this game.
All we did is blow up a
In
petrol
years.
station. Though I must admit it, that fireball did make a pretty picture.
You are wrong, Irishman. Something has changed. It is in the air. Can you not feel it?
Well, now that you mention it.
It is just the beginning. We will push back the darkness, free the city from fear, house by house, and street by street.
Just pro tip, everything that's on fire, maybe don't walk by flammable stuff. Fine. But yeah, as you can see, the world changed from black and white to colour. But that's the whole point of this game. Can we go on map? Something? Don't know how I do a map button yet. Turn the music down a bit more. Just the music. I'll do that.
Get some rest, my friend. We will have much to do in the days ahead.
Oh, aye. If by that you mean a sweet brunette and a glass of whiskey.
Enjoy your reward, Irishman. You earned it. I owe you a drink.
Oh, thank you very much. Free drink, Pog. Irish Rebel, yeah. Where's Rebel when you need him? I don't know if you can start fights with all these people. Oh, he's streaming? Did he start Saints Row 2, I think? This is my room, very nice.
I'm somebody nobody loves. Oh
Bollocks! What's got into you, mate?
What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like?
Your Aurora is my girl now, Sean. I will not have another man picking up her skirt.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jules.
You're a driver now. You want respect on the circuit? You gotta stop thinking like a mechanic.
All right, and put on airs like some posh wanker with a silver spoon up me arse? No thanks, brother.
Veronique!
Morning, beautiful.
I'm coming along for the race. Vittore asked me to take pictures.
Couldn't he wait till I'd made myself a little more decent?
I don't believe in miracles.
Oh, my sister got all the charm.
And the brains.
That's enough screwing around. We've got a race to win. You boys have work to do. Both of you.
Say the word, boss.
Let's get our girl on the trailer. I want to be across the border by sundown.
Okay.
Ready to move out?
The truck is loaded and ready to roll.
And the Aurora?
Trussed up tighter than a nun's arse.
Good. Veronique and I will ride ahead. You boys take the truck and head east to the German border. From there, it's a straight shot to Saarbrücken. I've marked the location on your map.
Oof, that song will get DMCA'd so hard.
Come on, Sean, get
That
in.
was Somebody
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah.
Loves by Ella Fitzgerald. Yeah, this game has a lot of that. I believe. So we'll see. Find out. I don't think you can turn music off, you know.
really need to get to the track.
I think you can only turn it down to one volume. So I'd rather just keep it on. Drive to Germany? Yes. There are cows and tractors blocking the road.
This is it, my friend. After tomorrow, you'll be a famous driver, and I will be right there beside you reaping the rewards of your success.
Which rewards did you have in mind?
The women! These German girls are crazy for racers. We'll have a dozen blonde beauties feeding us grapes, huh? Assuming you don't fuck it up, of course.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence, Jules. But there's more riding on this race than you getting your hull knocked off. Vittori took a big gamble making me his wheelman.
You're not gonna let him down, Sean.
I hope not.
Vittori's got bigger problems to worry about these days.
Like what?
Like the fact that a war could break out any minute, huh? Don't you read the papers?
Just the sports section.
These Nazi bastards are itching for a fight. If they get their wish, we're all gonna be out of a job.
Well, in 2009 that wasn't really a problem. Cow Village time it happens. Yes, it's Cow Village. Oh, there's nothing worse than having to drive behind a tractor. Yeah. Hell. Yeah, like a remaster of this game would be something else. Or like a complete like redo of it. Or a second one. What was that? Alamein. Went past it.
There's the border up ahead. Drive slow and try not to look suspicious.
Right. I should have worn me lederhosen.
I'm serious. These assholes are looking for any excuse to start shooting.
Okay, let's be careful. Are they in Bavaria?
Not much farther now. I can smell the petrol fumes from here.
You
Drive to
just
the
keep
Red
your
Ox
eyes on
Bar.
the track and the pedal to the floor, my friend. You let me worry about the rest.
Are you volunteering to be my manager?
What's so funny? I didn't have to be a mechanic, you
We've
know?
gone in?
I could have done anything. The teacher used to say to me, Jules, all of these kids are stupid, especially your cousin Javier. But not you, Jules. You are too clever for your own good.
I thought Veronique got the brains in the family.
She likes to think so.
What's her beef with me anyway? I can't put a foot right when she's around.
Hey, it's not just you. Veronique is tough on men in general.
Why's that?
One of these days I'll take you to my family's cabaret in Paris, huh? Veronique was raised in the Belle de Nuit. Let's just say it was not your typical upbringing.
Sounds like fun.
My
we'll
friend, you
go.
have no idea. Cousin Javier,
You've arrived.
where's the boss?
Vitor is waiting for you at the bar down the street. Leave the truck with us.
Cabaret, one of the best musicals on this planet. Meet Vitor at bar. Meet Vitor at bar. Yeah, the plane's going overhead.
I'm glad you finally decided to join us.
We took the scenic route.
You run into any trouble?
Just the usual groupies, looking for autographs.
A toast to Team Morini and Our Lady Aurora.
To Signor Morini, for taking a big chance on a dodgy bloke like me. Another round for me mates.
Easy, Sean. You'll need a clear head tomorrow. Dirker flew in this morning from Berlin.
Kurt Dirker. I thought he was retired.
Speak of the devil.
Guten Abend, Herr Morini. Always a pleasure to welcome one of our Italian friends to the fatherland. I was just speaking of my admiration for General
Proper alpha.
Mussolini. A kindred spirit to our own Führer. Your country is fortunate to have such a leader, yeah?
Racing is my passion. I find little time for politics.
Sometimes racing is politics.
No, there is a difference.
You must forgive my ignorance, Herr Morini. We Germans are a simple people. Perhaps you would enlighten us further?
One's a hobby for rich assholes who can't get laid without a flashy car and a silly uniform. The other is racing.
This must be that British mechanic who thinks he's a driver.
I'm fucking Irish.
It's getting late. Why don't we call it a night?
The night is young, Fräulein. Stay, dine with me.
I've no taste for German cuisine.
Not yet, perhaps. But soon, the women of your country will learn to savor the taste of a purebred German bratwurst.
Get him!
Boss, get my crazy sister out of here before she gets herself killed.
I am not going anywhere.
Enough!
Ah.
I'm taking her upstairs.
Kick. Kick. He's dead. He's also dead.
And stay the fuck down.
I don't think he can hear me.
He dead. Boom.
Salute that, you fucking
Oh.
knob jockey.
Ow. Ow. Don't hurt me. Oh, he's dead. Hey, Kobe. How's it going?
Talking to the police.
What is that dialogue? Also, hi. Yeah, this is the Saboteur.
Right behind you.
This is say one of my favorite games. So yeah, fun times playing an Irishman. We're in Nazi Germany, and I think France as well, maybe a little bit. How's it going, Kobe? Good to see you.
Bollocks.
Pong pong.
Watch it, you bloody... Fuck me.
Get to kick Nazis, heck yeah. Yeah, this whole game's about, I guess, getting rid of Nazis.
Merde, we'll catch up later. Right now, we need to borrow your car.
Well, so much for awkward small talk.
Drive the fucking car! Hold on to your arses.
Hold on to your arses.
Just like old times, eh, Skylar?
Never a dull moment. How long have you been in town?
Just got in, actually.
I see you wasted no time running afoul of the
Right,
local police.
we're racing.
Those fellas behind us, they're just having a laugh.
Is this Desperado routine meant to be a turn-on?
I don't know. Is it working?
You watch the fucking road, please!
The radio ahead to set up roadblocks. Double back and you should be able to slip through the net.
They teach you that in your posh English school.
Benefits of a higher education.
Well, that was fun. Anyone fancy a nightcap?
Brilliant. I'm parched.
Fuck this, I'm not going to be the third
Gone
wheel.
too far.
Take me back to the hotel.
Holds on to her arse. Yeah. There we are. Hotel
I'm
time.
going to bed. Keep the noise down, eh? I need some fucking rest.
Come on up. I'll sneak you in the back door.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh my god. Got some bread with Nutella. Oh.
Nothing like a brisk evening drive to quicken the blood. Except perhaps a single malt McGarren, aged 30 years.
Must be Christmas. Lucky for Jews and me, you came sliding down the chimney when you did.
Christmas, is it? Oh, I'm afraid I've been a bad girl.
Aye, I'm certain of it.
Whatever happened after that weekend in Monaco? You never rang me up.
You never gave me your number?
Oh, that's hardly an excuse. You're not still pining for Jules's little sister, are you? She's a bit of a bore, don't you think?
I don't think I'm her type. So, you in town for the race?
What can I say? I have a weakness for men in fast cars. I've been all over Europe following the circuit. Mum and Dad are mortified, of course.
Beats working for a living.
I wouldn't know.
What's this for? Shaving your legs?
A girl should always carry protection. One day you'll have to tell me how you came by these scars.
We've done enough talking for one night.
Okay. Okay. Of course he's called Sean. Oh, what is this outfit?
Where's the Duchess of York?
Dunno. She was gone when I woke up. To be honest, I feel a bit used.
Oh, my heart bleeds for you. Come on, let's get to the track.
To jack a vehicle, run up to the driver's door and press E. Is that what we're doing? What are these cars doing? Nice. Please. Alright, looks like I'm jacking this car then. People watching there.
Avengers.
Did we just steal this or was this his car? I have no clue. Small crash? Nothing to worry about. Not at all. Speed! Oh! He's dead. His but a flesh wound. You know, I think she might actually be dead though. A light scratch. It's fine. I think it might be racing time. Oh, that's bright. Ow.
This is your moment, Sean. Remember what I taught you. I trained you to win.
Watch your ass out there! These Nazi bastards are out for blood!
Drivers to starting position.
I'll see you at the victory party.
Okay. Wearing helmets. Who needs helmets, eh?
Gentlemen, prepare to race.
Not Sean. No. Oh god. We are driving the Aurora. Here we are.
Our broken Grand Prix is underway.
Our Bruken Grand Prix. And we're off. And we're nearly off-road already. This seems pretty loud, this part.
Sweetheart. Let's show them how pretty your backside looks. Oh, I'm coming for you, Joker.
Yeah, this bit seems
fucking right.
too loud.
Loyal citizens,
Pretty loud.
please stop by the political booth and pick up your armbands to show party support. Participation is mandatory.
Got me weird. Can't get past these guys.
It appears the luck of the Irish is about to run out. Sean Devitt is now only 5 cars behind the leader. It seems Kurt Dierker may have a new challenger to contend with.
Just yell over the noise and you're good.
Come on, Kurt. Hold it together.
Probably shouldn't have crashed into him.
Here they come. The
Top of the
patriotic
morning,
heroes
shithead.
of the Luftwaffe, flying for the glory of the fatherland.
How is he so far ahead? Oh god. I don't know why this bit's so loud, the rest of the game isn't. Boost is real.
Loyal citizens, please stop by the political booth and pick up your armbands to show party support. Participation is mandatory.
Participation is mandatory. And there he is. Finish is just down here, isn't it? Go me, you bastard. Wait, what? Oh, cutscene. Yeah, see, this is quiet. What?
Son of a bitch!
You're not allowed to do that. He's cheating.
First place goes to Germany's Kurt Dierker, driving the Silver Dart for Team Doppel-C.
No, Sean. I forbid
Did
it.
you not see what that bastard did? The race was mine, Vittori.
Don't go looking for trouble. It finds us all soon enough. It's time we went home. I'll see to the Aurora. Wait for me at the pit.
Is that Duke Nukem? It's time to kick. What does he say? Chew gum and kick ass or something?
What's that? That is where the
Time
silver
to kick gum and chew ass. What? No?
What
ceremony?
In honor of Dierker's victory, the latest triumph of the Aryan race.
Oh, bollocks. It'd be a damn shame if something were to happen to Dierker's car before the big shindig. You mean some kind of freak accident? Oh, that would be terrible. Aye, tragic. Who's up for a little Sunday drive? I'm game.
Where are you two going? Vittore told you to wait here.
We won't be long.
Jules, don't be a fool. If you want to get yourself killed, I can't stop you. But leave my family out of it.
Jules is his own man.
If I may chime in.
It's not polite to eavesdrop. Didn't they teach you that in boarding school?
Quite the opposite, actually.
Perhaps you were too busy screwing your teachers to notice.
Please, we can't all die virgins.
Brother, let's go, Jules.
You're making a mistake, Sean.
When did you become the voice of prudence?
Dierker isn't who you think he is.
Oh, he's not a motherless arse-faced knob jockey.
He's dangerous, Sean. Let it go.
Thanks for the tip. We'll see you girls later.
Okay. Jules, don't be a fool.
Here comes our boy. Let's find out what he's up to.
Dugatti.
Oh, just get in the fucking car already.
Oh, Sean,
Don't get too
Jesus.
close. We don't want to spook him. I'd back a bit, but don't
Calm
let
down.
him out of your sight.
This isn't the first time I've run a tail, you know.
Sean, Jesus.
Stop.
Chill yourself. Maybe turn the sound effects down by another bit. Our sounds are very loud.
Don't let him get too far ahead.
That better? Yeah, I don't know what was happening during that race though, but the cow sounds were way too loud.
Don't let him get too
Right,
far
just
ahead.
get out me way. Oh my
We're going
god.
to lose him.
Well, if people would let us
Careful,
drive
we'll
like an
fall
idiot,
back.
then I would be fine. But they're not letting us. Like, what the fuck
Looks
is...
like he's headed out of town.
There's only one place he could be going.
The Double Sig Motor Works. That place is going to be crawling with crowds.
This scheme of ours could get tricky.
I've heard rumors about that place. Some people say they're making more than cars out there. The head of Doppelsieg has powerful friends in Berlin.
Aye, Karl Eckhart. I saw him at the race with that banshee bodyguard of his.
Franziska. She's one cold bitch.
Hey Isaac, what the fuck is this?
Oh, my sister
Mafia
drives better than this.
0.5?
Step on it!
Yeah, this is the Saboteur. Game from
That's the
2009.
motor works up ahead.
Let's stash the car and take a closer look.
One of, I'd say one of my favourite games that I've played.
Over there on the left. We don't want him to see us.
How's it going, Isaac?
Fancy a little exercise?
I didn't come all the way out here for the view.
Pretty rude of us to drop in without an invitation.
I'm French. I'm supposed to be rude. Come on, let's get over that wall.
Anyway, just dropping in to
Looks
say,
like a good place to climb over.
going to say off to play AC Valhalla. Well, thank you very much for dropping in, and yes, enjoy some AC Valhalla.
Ah! Fuck! You alright?
Yeah, get over here.
Hey, hero. How's it going? Welcome.
How did you learn to climb like that?
Creeping out of bedroom windows at 3 o'clock in the morning.
There's no way I'm letting you dead my sister. Nice place. They should have a great view of the lake from up here.
There it is. What do you say we take it for a little test drive? Right over that cliff.
You can do the honors. I prefer to watch.
Nice place.
Quiet. If the alarm goes off, we are screwed.
Got spinning cars. Guess I'm dropping it off that cliff then. Look at those textured mountains.
Bail out now!
Oh god, nearly.
Looks like I need to work on my parallel parking.
Maybe we should leave a note, eh?
Dear Wanker, sorry about the bang-up. Send the bill to me arse. Oh, give me right arm to see the look on that tosser's face.
That can be arranged, Herr Devlin.
Shite.
Why didn't he turn around? Wait, mountains don't look like that? Oh.
Juice! Hold on, Juice! Stay with me! Stop! Stop this!
Right.
For God's sake, stop hurting him! I'm here, Jules. I can't see. Jules.
Your friend cannot hear you at the moment. I'm afraid the pain was more than he could bear. Franziska tells me you have been eager to see the look on my face. I hope you are not disappointed.
What the fuck is going on here?
Do you believe I spend every waking minute behind the wheel of a race car?
That accent though.
I have other, more practical talents with which to serve the Reich. My services are in great demand of late.
Why are you doing this?
I'm a patriot.
You're a fucking animal.
We are all animals beneath the skin. My godfather taught me that. He was a butcher, did you know? He taught me that the flesh holds no secrets. Once the skin...
You want to punch his smug Nazi face in the face.
I had a long talk with your friend. He sang like a bird. But he could not tell me what I most want to know.
And what is that?
Bishop is not half as clever as he thinks he is. He imagines that we are all blind to his childish schemes. Typical British arrogance.
Who the fuck is Bishop? Maybe you should be talking to him.
Do not insult my intelligence. We know that you are a British agent. We know that you were sent here to conduct surveillance on this facility.
What? You think I'm working for the damn Brits? You must be out of your bloody head.
Enough. You will tell me every operational detail of your mission. You will tell me, one way or another.
Pull your head out of your arse, man. I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Your choice is simple. You may choose to tell me exactly what I want to know, freely and without omission. In which case, you and your friend will return to France to live out the rest of your lives in peace.
Sean.
Or you may refuse.
Are you there? I'm right beside you, Jules.
In which case, neither of you will ever leave this room. Make your choice. Now.
No.
Go fuck yourself.
That's good enough.
No! No! You fucking bastard!
Guard the prisoner. The interrogation will continue when I return.
Jules. Oh no. Oh my god.
should have been me, brother.
Looks like jelly.
Before this is over, they're gonna wish it hard.
So yeah, you see, as soon as he killed Jules, the game changed from colour to black and white. Since they have, like, basically, with that act, have taken it over. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to kick you, Jules, I'm sorry. Okay, can we loot anything? I'm just thinking it's like Red Dead now. We need to check everything and see if we can loot it. That money? Oh god. What they're doing to him. But yeah, I mean the voices there, they sounded pretty low, to be honest. Stealth kill. Control them, press E or Z. Z? Z? Yoink. Kruger pistol. Yes, please. Mine is like, nothing shall be left unlooted. Nothing at all. Oh god. Boom! Can I climb that? I can. Assassin's Creed. Yeah, when you go to what's it called in AC Unity, this is the game. Oh, cool. Oh shit. He didn't say anything. What? What the fuck? Why couldn't I get him? Die! I guess I ran instead of crouching. Whee!
Neuigkeiten von Formisch, Herr Eckert?
Der Truppenaufmarsch ist fast
God.
beendet. Wir sollten in Kürze gen Pers berufen.
Like ones with gas masks and everything?
Die Deppen würden nicht wissen, was los ist, bis es zu spät ist.
Yes. Escape.
Ich brauche eine Zigarette.
Ja, ich auch. Ich hab keine mehr.
Dann hol welche. Jetzt.
Oh, MP44.
Oder du kannst eine Vogelatrin in Dienst haben.
Du kannst wirklich ein Arschloch sein.
Oh. Oh god, the German is just... Ah. Ah. No whistle for you. Ah. There's gas tanks there, walk in front of them. Oh god. Oh, who killed your friend? Sorry for the C. Can't type today. Du kannst wirklich ein... I don't know what that means. Hopefully nothing bad. Yeah, you said it better than they did. I don't know what I'm saying. I think they're going after like some sort of whistle. We do not want. What's that noise? That water is so loud. No whistle for you. Yeah, I would expect there'd be loot in all of these all of these cupboards and chests and stuff. Bonker gun. Out of the frying pan. Let's go. Sturm wagon. Is that how you say it? Ah. Die. Hope this thing's bulletproof. Oh god. Is that a tank? Oh, civilian dead. Rest in peace. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, that's a big tank. That had 2 cannons on the front of it. I'm running.
This is madness. All these
Oh
soldiers
god.
can't be after me. Something's going down. Something big.
Epic cinematic shot. Oh, I didn't want to kill one of my own.
It's an invasion force. God help us all. Those bastards started a war.
Listen, don't listen to me for advice on German. Your dad made fun of you the last week because your German keeps getting worse, even though I'm a native speaker. I can't help but agree. Oh no. I'm escaping, they're burning everything. There's tons of planes in the sky as well. Well, I'll tell them Jules is dead. R.I.P. Oh, there's tons of enemies here as well.
Down, you Italian
that
pig!
worked.
I didn't tell you to get up.
Oh no, he's sad. He's sad? Ah, that's bright. Can I get a flamethrower? No? Do I not have a gun anymore? Oh, I do have a gun. I was like, where the hell's my gun? know where that enemy is. Explosions!
Sean! Veronique! Where is she? Through that door. Hurry!
Oh god. Powerful boom! Oh, it's so shaky I can't see. Guys behind here. Oh.
Auf Wiedersehen, Fräulein.
I missed a lot there. Don't look.
Thank God you're unharmed, child.
Thanks, Sean. They would have burned me alive.
These men were Gestapo. What are they doing here?
Dierker sent them.
Dierker? Oh my god. Where is my brother? Where's Jules? No! Get away from me! This is your fault! You took him to that place! Jules!
We can't stay here. More Germans will come looking for these.
Where will we go?
West. It's our only chance.
Right. To Paris, then. We'll get you home.
Let's go.
She lost her accent. It happens. And here we are.
Veronique! Oh, my child, merci Dieu!
We heard on the radio. The fighting at the border, we were so worried.
I see you brought guests.
These are Jules' friends, Jean and Vittore. They need a place to stay for a while. Someplace discreet.
Well, but where is Jules? Did he not come with you?
Mama... Something terrible has happened.
Madame Rousseau.
No. No, this can't be happening.
Your son. He was like a brother to me.
No, 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 mon petit-fils!
Oh no!
Young man, I must know. My son, Didi, was it quick?
Aye. Quick and painless. Bastard that kill him won't be so lucky.
I took this from the farm. He would want you to have it.
Damn. Oh god. No problem, Levy. Hey Mola. That sexy voice. How's it going, Mola? Good to see you. Hope everything is well. I don't know if you've heard of or seen this game before, but yeah, this is the Saboteur. Very happy to be playing it. Oh my god.
Bonjour, Sean.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, chérie.
Top of the morning, ladies.
Good man. Working, but wanted to pop in and say hello. Well, I really appreciate that, Mola. This game looks interesting. Yeah. It was from 2009.
Over here.
And I remember playing this when it came out, but it kind of went under the radar. But yeah, love it. Reminds me of LA Noire somewhat. Yeah, I could see that. That's one on my list. Also, LA Noire. Might buy that actually. I think it's pretty cheap. So yeah. Exciting things. How were your streams, Mola? How have your streams been? I think I saw you were playing. Was it 7 Days to Die? Not long ago.
Sean, I believe you owe me a drink.
But of course, my friend. So, did you see that explosion? Magnifique. Have you ever seen anything burn like it?
Just once, but that was a long time ago.
Well, we're just getting started, my friend. You have a talent for destruction, Sean. I believe we may have found your true calling.
Sean! Oh, please excuse me, Monsieur Godin. I did not know you were acquainted.
We've just met.
It is an honor to meet you, Monsieur.
Please, call me Luke.
Yes, I have read all your books.
I don't think you're here to discuss literature.
Have you heard about the explosion at the fuel depot?
Aye, nasty bit of business. Somebody must have got careless with a cigarette.
The Nazis are in a fury. They've been arresting suspected rebels. Sean, they took Vittore.
Where?
La Villette. The old slaughterhouse. The prisoners are going to be shot. We must do something.
There is no turning back now.
In for a penny, in for a fucking pound.
Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. Good game. Reminded you of that Heavy Rain. I have not played that. I think I've seen quite a few people play it though. Streams have been pretty decent. We've been having a lot of fun. Well, very good to hear, yeah. That's what it's all about. You dig Heavy Rain, I'm certain. Wait, is that the one, what was it? You had like a certain clip. I'm trying to think. I think you had a clip on it that I saw. I forget what it was about though. Squirrel grip, that's it. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, suspicion. The suspicion meter is the circle around the minimap. This indicates the suspicion of the Nazis in Sean's area. The exclamation point mark under the minimap is the visibility indicator. If a Nazi can see Sean, this will be on. Okie dokie. Certain behaviours attract the attention of Nazis and increase their suspicion. Suspicious behaviours include carrying a gun openly, planting explosives, climbing, brawling, entering a restricted area, getting too close to Nazis or their installations, sneaking. Okay, so everything, basically. Just not walking or running, I guess. When a Nazi sees Sean acting suspicious, the suspicion meter turns yellow and begins to fill. If Sean stops the suspicious behaviour or gets out of sight, the suspicion meter will turn white and begin to decrease. Okay. PogChamp. Alarm. Once the suspicion meter is completely full, the Nazi will attempt to sound the alarm by blowing his whistle. One can prevent the Nazis from sounding the alarm by eliminating them before they blow their whistles. Yeah, so that's what those people were doing. If a Nazi is able to sound the alarm, all of the nearby Nazis will open fire and hunt Sean down. Killing Nazis while the alarm is going off will raise the alarm level. The alarm level will determine how strong of a Nazi response will join the hunt. To escape the Nazis, exit the red alarm circle without being seen, or use a hiding spot. Okay, so to get out of them, you've just got to just run away, basically. Nazis will investigate suspicious noises, including the sounds of explosions, gunshots. When the sound is heard, a yellow suspicion zone will appear on the minimap. Nearby Nazis will rush to this location to investigate. If Sean is spotted within a suspicion zone, the Nazis will become suspicious. Jesus, there's tons. Restricted area on Nazi bases, outposts, or other off-limit areas. These areas are marked with barbed wire on the minimap. If Sean is seen inside, Nazis will attempt to sound the alarm.
Yeah.
There we go, Jesus.
With pleasure.
How do I get rid of it?
Let's go.
Alright, C. Mouse wheel down. Okay, Jesus. Where are we going? Take Luke to the canal. Let's go.
Off we go.
Yeah, I don't know if you can change radio song. But I know there's some good songs. Although copyright, but still good.
Our pride. I never appreciated what we had till it was gone.
Speed! Oh my god, that was... Oh Jesus.
Bombing Paris. Bombing German military installations inside the city.
That scared us.
People have been supplying them with target coordinates. I'm afraid we have a problem.
Aye. I suppose we've been drinking a wee bit lately. I've been meaning to cut back on the whiskey.
No, I mean your friend does not have much time. La Villette is on the list of British targets.
Christ almighty. We need to get Vittori out.
Oh yeah, he's here, isn't he?
That's his spot.
Zoom!
Put over.
Meet up with Luke.
What's the plan?
First, you're going to need a change of clothes.
Come again?
Kill that sentry quietly and take his uniform. Bloodstains will ruin the disguise, so use your hands. Once you're dressed, slip inside the compound through that tunnel. You will need to move fast. The British bombers will be overhead any minute now.
Where will you be?
I will secure the transportation and meet you inside the compound. Now hurry! Go!
Okay. Disguise is to acquire a uniform, kill a Nazi in hand-to-hand combat, or with a stealth kill. Killing a Nazi with bullets or explosions will ruin his uniform, making it unsuitable as a disguise. Makes sense. While no one is looking, hold F1 to put on the dead Nazi's uniform. The disguise allows Sean to enter restricted areas and carry a gun without attracting attention. Nazis will still become suspicious if they see Sean climbing, sprinting, or planting explosives. So play it cool. Will do. Dotted circle surrounding Sean on the minimap is the disguise circle. Any Nazi within this circle will become suspicious. Okay. Right. Holding control allows Sean to walk like a Nazi. To walk like a Nazi. Okay. This will reduce the size of the disguise circle, making it easier to move around without raising suspicion. Time to walk like a Nazi, I guess. I'll just jump in the water. Oh god. Don't mind me, good sir. Obviously, if I couldn't swim there, I was rude. I had to wait for him to come back and turn around, maybe. He goes far down. Alright, we'll drop down. By there somewhere. Nope. Fuck. Alright. This combat it is. Oh jeez, one punch? Jesus. Yeah, that was sloppy. Did it too close to the end there. Pick up a gun as well.
It's not a
MP40.
great fit, but it'll have to do.
I'll take an MP40. Hold control, it said. I think we can just knock this guy out. Oh, there's just a time on the whole mission, okay. Go down around this side. Nein! Guy's coming down there.
Sei leiser. Niemand kann unter dich davor verpfeifen, dass du die Amerikanerin bevorzugt.
Ja, danke. Manchmal vergesse ich mich.
In Kriegszeiten müssen wir wachsam sein. Wie auch einmal, ich stimme dir zu.
Right, let's get around. This guy not seeing us. Apparently cannot climb either. You didn't see anything. Need to be inside. Why is there no like staircase up? Why is it just ladders? He's not shown up on the map. I think we can just go inside here, can't we? Oh. Doing it. Oh. Just missed his view there. Get keys from guard. Yoink!
Now we're talking.
What's
Thank
taking
you.
so long? Open this damn door!
Calm down. The alarm just went off.
I knew you would come. They were ready to execute us.
How did you get yourself into this mess?
I will explain later. This fight is not over yet.
Son, look, how bad is it? The bullet won't kill me, but those bombers would kill us all if we don't find cover right now.
How much time do we have?
There is no time. The attack has already begun.
All right. Everyone head for the basement. Now! Move your arses!
Oh,
Downstairs,
that's just
everybody!
fantastic, isn't it? There is no door there. Oh, here it is. I'm running. It's been liberated now. It's in colour. Hog. Camp. Inspiration. This is it. Sean's courageous actions have inspired the people of this neighbourhood to fight back against the Nazis. This change of heart is indicated by the restoration of colour to the area. The resistance is stronger and more active in areas where colour has been restored. Oh, hello there. Incomplete. Fighting Irish. Perk unlocked. Gunslinger perk. This is the Resistance headquarters in the Eastern District of Paris. Sean can purchase arms and speak with other members of the Resistance here. Oh. Do we need to remove disguise?
Where did you come from?
I followed you here.
I am grateful for that.
When I saw the damage caused by the bombing, it was terrible. I thought everyone had been killed.
What happened? I stood up when I should have ducked.
Maybe you should stick to writing books. How bad is it?
The wound is filthy. He will need antibiotics.
I'll find a chemist.
Antibiotic supplies are tightly controlled by the German military.
Then I'll go knock up the crowds.
There's a better way. You see that man standing over there?
The one grinning like a cat with a cream-flavored arsehole?
He's called Santos. I've seen him at the Bell. He's a black marketeer. He can get what we need.
I'll go have a chat with him.
What do you say? It's about cream and ass? Ass cream? What?
You're the one called Santos.
Who's asking?
The one that stopped these crowds from decorating that wall with your brains. Now you're gonna do me a favor.
Claro que sí. What can I do for you, my friend?
Antibiotics. The heavy stuff.
I see. I can get you what you want, but it won't come cheap. The black market is a barter system. You'll need something to trade for the medicine.
Like what?
Contraband, what else? I sold a rare bottle of champagne to a German officer this morning. Bring the bottle back to me. It's worth a small fortune. To the right people.
Just steal a bottle of champagne off of someone. Speak to this guy. Hello? Wait, this whole thing is ours now. Oh, I think some of it's still on fire. Okay. Oh god. Go and take ourselves a vehicle. Wait, will that make them want to attack me more if I'm dressed up as one? Questions. Oh, can't go that way. There it is.
Sounds like that tosser's throwing a party. Better grab the bottle before he uncorks it.
I think I climb. Where's he going? Jesus. Right, I'm climbing. I'm heading up. Do some damage from up here. Can I throw dynamite? Actually, I think I've got grenades. Yeah, I can jump over that building. Let's give it a go. Oh, just about. I'm over there. Oh, guards. Yeah, they're on like a rotation. This is not good. Yeah? Can't get through that.
Excusez-moi.
Excusez-moi? Climb up quick. Okay. I don't know if we can get like a silence gun or anything. But there are people watching anyway. I don't think there's much... unless we get, like, over along these buildings. And then... the ladder on the other side that I saw. Just over there, and then we'll come up behind. We'll walk slow enough. They should not see us. That was a big jump. Yeah. Wait, who? How did he see us there?
Better keep in line. These lads are on the watch.
Fuck me. Shit. Wait, why does me disguise thing say full? Oh, is it because I've like hurt myself? I've got blood on us? Yeah, when I walk now it does nothing. Yeah, wait, where was that ladder? There was no ladder, was there? I'm thinking of that pipe, maybe. Right, do we just go out and kill everyone? I think we'll just kill everyone. I'll stop doing that. Already? Unless we try and... see us or not? We do something with this electrical box. We like shut off power for them. Right. How do I get grenades out? Don't know how I do grenades. Okay. I think it's time that we kill.
Oh well, I'm not much for the sneaky stuff anyway.
Look at the sneak. Nobody sees. Right, got it. Easy. Hiding spot, these appear on the maps. Sean cannot use one if Nazi can see him. Okay.
I'll need to
So yeah,
shake
this
these
is
crowds before I head
like, you know,
back to Santos.
pretty similar to like an AC. Like an AC mixed with like a GTA. To an extent. Oh, that was loud.
Looks like we lost him.
Looks like we did. Okay. Take this back to the boy. Try not to die. Can't reach that eye. Hey, welcome back, Swinsy. You can finally relax now. What a long day it's been. Nephew is staying tonight too. Yeah, I've been having to get up early some days and take the nephews to school. Yeah, they're a handful. I'll tell you that. Like, can I carefully get off this edge? Sean? Well, the fact that, yeah, I'm going really slow. Oh, there we go. Thank God. I thought Sean was just going to kill himself. Oh god. Okay, don't hold C. You're dropping from a long distance. My bad. But yeah, I'm glad Swinsy. That's these guys. That, like, tank. Are we taking that car? Thank you. You had no energy today too, but for some reason you can feed off other people's energy. It's weird. Yeah, I mean, well, what is it? The term, is there a term like hype man or something? Like if somebody around you is giving off a certain energy, you know, it kind of like siphons onto you a bit, and you know, it gives you some of it. So yeah, that's definitely good.
Ah, muy bien. 1922. El primero. Lucky for us that German major didn't have a chance to open it, eh?
You got the stuff?
I have what you requested right here. They say Santos is like the postal service. Always reliable.
Uh-huh. Cheers.
Momento, Irishman. You are out of a job, no? I might have work for a man with your talents.
Sorry, I'm on holiday.
Then I might have something else that would interest you. When you have finished here, come find me. My place is right across the street from the bell.
A little line there when he said always reliable. That reminded us of Marcos in Odyssey. Dugatti. Okay. Good song on. Wait, how do I see the mini-map then? Do I need to go escape? Map. Full map. Here it is. This is the game. This is completely off. Jesus Christ. Why is that so bad? We can't see what areas are now. The game's completely broken them. And I can't even see where I am. Like, honestly, I assume we're like in here somewhere. This is our compound? Yeah, we're here. But the game overlay hasn't worked properly. Okay. You get the same with your depression if you need to be careful to who you talk about certain stuff, otherwise I will think of really bad things too. Yeah, definitely. I did not need this car. Well, I'm glad you're here, Swinsy. Got some more explosions to go do. Fun times.
I brought the medicine.
Oh, good. The wound has become infected. I will stay till he's back on his feet.
You can't stay here. Come on, I'll take you back to the bell.
No, you will not.
Veronique, I'm just looking out for you, that's all.
The way you looked after Jules. That will not be necessary.
Calm down. Just trying to be nice, you know? View Sean's journal. On the pause menu, select journals to review tutorials, mission briefings, and other information. Okay. Journal. That's glossary. Tutorials, messages, dialogue. Oh god. Okay. Quite a bit. Stats. Mission progression. 19%. Wait, is that 19% of the main mission? Surely not. "70 Nazis killed. Hog." How's you though? How are you doing? And thank you. Pleasure to be here. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, definitely happy to be playing this game. I think it's been maybe like 8 years since I've played it, and I feel like it's one of those games that not a lot of people knew about, and it like flew under the radar. So yeah, very happy to be back and playing this. One of my favourite games on like the PS3. Okay, let's have a look on the map real quick, even though it doesn't really work. See where we need to go. Okay, right. Zoom out. We are here. We need to go over here. There's another safe spot, it seems. Alright, well I hope once we get on the road it'll tell us where to go, because yeah, the map doesn't help. Unless I mark it. Map. Broken map. I would like to go there. Toggle marker. M. What is that doing? Jesus. Oh my god. What is this? Alright, I need to be going there. Yeah, okay. That'll do. That'll do. Hey, Crook. How's it going? Good evening. Indeed. How are you doing? Good to see you. We are, you know, playing this amazing game, the Saboteur. One of my favourites. I know this is on your list as well. Yeah, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think you can change radio. It's the first time you're seeing it be streamed. Really looking forward to this one. Yeah, I think like earlier today I saw one person streaming it. I don't know how many followers this game has. I know it's not a lot, but yeah, this game is amazing. I really do love it. It has, again, like I said, been quite a while since I've played it, so excited to experience it again.
I'll get that tenner to you tomorrow.
Minimap icon with the pair of letters denotes the location of a character who has a mission or shown. Example, LU for Luca. Okay. We've got a couple missions. One is on top of that building? Maybe it's going very good, mate. Thanks. How are you? I'm doing very well. Yes, indeed. Had a pizza tonight for tea. So big chillin'. Yeah, getting back to this game. I forgot that you could actually just like fully climb things in this game. So yeah, it's kind of like a mix of an Assassin's Creed and like a GTA. Which is great. You can like climb up all these buildings. I can climb out of there, but yeah. And there's also what is it? Hiding spots. Up on top of buildings for you to try and get away from the enemies. So yeah, got lots of Assassin's Creed bits in it. Can I not go up there? Alright, we're going along. There we go. That's how you came across this game. After Watch Dogs, you looked for other games that feel like GTA AC hybrids. But yeah, I'd say this is best you're gonna get. Is everything. There you go. You got Paris. I think the map is a bit off for me. The map doesn't actually work properly, which is a shame, but yeah, I'm glad you're gonna be playing this one at some point. And I think I've said this before, but it's definitely a game that flew under the radar for quite a lot of people. Is this the Unity Rift? Yeah. Yeah, just about. What is that? Not the radio.
Watch where you're going. What was it you wanted to talk to me about?
I can see that you are a busy man, Irishman. I can provide you with the tools you need to conduct your personal business.
Yeah? Like what?
Anything you need. Guns, ammunition, explosives. I supply these items to men like yourself, discreetly, and at a very reasonable price.
Right. I don't suppose you take a personal check.
I'm afraid not.
Then how do you expect me to pay for these wares of yours?
Why, contraband, of course. German military supplies are best. There are Nazi installations all over the city. You will need heavy firepower to destroy them. Explosives, perhaps. My dealers offer you credit for any equipment you can salvage. German officers are another source of contraband. Of course, you'll have to kill them first. You can trade the contraband to my dealers for weapons and ammunition, even vehicles. I have people stationed all over the city 24 hours a day.
Let me guess. I'll need to pay a fee to join this little club of yours.
Well, yes, just a small donation to cover my expenses. Consider it an investment in your future. My friend Pierre here will provide you with a few things to get you started. Free of charge, of course.
I would hope so. Okay, I'm trying to use the mouse like on the other side of the screen. Try and... because apparently the mouse can go off of the screen and move other things on the other screen, so yeah, I'm just trying to get them back into place. Okay. As he said there, weapons smuggler, check shop, get explosives.
I deal in weapons.
Do you? Yes, please. Contraband can be traded on the black market for weapons, ammo, upgrades. Over time, new weapons and upgrades will become available on the black market. Okay. I'll take some of that, please. Thank you. Grenades. Yes. We don't have any ammo. Seem like it. Okay, sabotage the tower. Hello. Look for a while. Sorry to my your messages. No problem, Mux. Not at all. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, we just sabotage it. Yeah. Hello. Bye bye. Yeah, he's dead now. Right, yeah, we have a gun. We've got an MP40 and a Luger of some kind. Press 3. I'm pretty sure I tried to press 3 before, but it didn't work. Use this ladder to place it. Plant, and I think we're lighted immediately. Yep. Run away. You saw me? Oh shit. Oh, surely not. Alright, he's dead. Dead. Kill the Nazi general. I'll try. Getting shot from everywhere here. There we go. Destroy. Oh god. You're having to do a lot, aren't you? How do I destroy that? Must throw grenades at it? Kill all the Germans! Right. Is there like an engine that I can destroy on it or something? Yeah, that's not doing anything. It does nothing. Resistance is futile. I think we need to get down there. Dynamite. Place. Run. Oh my Jesus. Get up. Oh god. Run away. I think there's a guy right up here. Bye bye. Oh, he's dropping off even more people. That's a big jump. Car coming down over there. Can we use this? I think we can use this. We'll go. Beautiful. That's just what you want. We can hide in the roof over here.
Perfect.
So yeah, this is, I guess, the feature from Assassin's Creed. Hiding in the like roof hideouts.
Time's a wasting.
Oh god. The mercenaries have followed us. Oh no, did it not play that one? Okay, give us a second there. What's the game?
Pull up your socks and grab your cocks. This ship is sailing.
There we go. Perfect. I don't know what that purple marker is. Thank you, thank you. Yes.
You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne.
You're gonna be my bitch, Wayne. I knock. Oh god, I can. Go on, be careful. Oh god. Shot. No. Oh my god. Oh, that's my marker. Okay. He's a shot.
What the fuck is that?
Ew.
Why do you stay so
Favorite one. Yeah, that's a classic.
Muy bien, Irishman. I think this is the beginning of a very profitable friendship. You are now free to trade with any black market dealer in this city.
Thank you very much. Nazi free play targets. Contraband can be earned by destroying Nazi targets in occupied Paris, including guard towers, searchlights, AA guns, fuel stations, radar antenna, propaganda speakers, and Nazi generals. Yes, sir. Explosives are necessary to take down most targets. One is paid automatically when the target is destroyed. Contraband can be used to purchase weapons, ammo, and upgrades from the black market dealers. Look for the gun icon on your map. This symbol marks the location of a black market dealer. Yeah, our map is broken, so rest in peace to that. Short fuse perk unlocked. Hog. New more powerful weapons have been shipped into Paris. Visit black market dealers to see the new items. What you got for us? Oh my god. Wait, how much does it cost? Oh, it's 10. I was about to say. I think we're good. Destruction, despair, all the badness and madness. Yeah, that's what's happening. Swap to carbine rifle. Oh, there's one just sitting there. Okay. Right, what is it? This guy wants to speak to us again.
What is it now, Santos? You need some caviar to go with that champagne?
I have caviar coming out of my ears. Nobody wants that shit anymore. What good are fish eggs when a man's ribs are showing like a half-starved dog? Booze, cigarettes, morphine. That's where the money is.
Thank the saints you're here to profit from the misery of others.
Yes, I agree. We can't all live like peasants. Just because there is a war on, no? Take my good friend General Lutz, for example. He wouldn't be caught dead driving around Paris in some peasant's car. Last week I offered to sell him an Italian limousine. And do you know what he said?
I don't know. Bugger off?
That's right. He said he had already bought a limo from one of my competitors.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Truly. But not as sad as the look on General Lutz's face when he finds out that his prized car has been stolen!
Ah, stolen by a dastardly Irishman, I'll wager.
Exactly!
And won't the General be delighted when you sell him his own car back at twice the original price?
You have a devious mind, Irishman. It is almost as if you have done this before.
Uh-huh. So what's in it for me?
You are a man who likes cars, no? Well, you could say I'm in the used car business. You do this for me, and your money will be good at any of my special garages throughout the city.
Okay then. That's a deal.
Okay. Grand Theft Limo. Name of this one. Let us go and steal ourselves a vehicle. Actually, I think this is ours. Alright, off we go. I'm a basic man. Give me any American muscle or Mustang, I will be
Must
happy.
be around here somewhere.
Oh, that's in there. Okay, let's pull up around here. Nobody sees us climbing. Yeah, I mean, American muscles are okay, but yeah, I don't know. I think I prefer a nice German car like a BM or a Merc or something. Probably a BM.
There's the car.
Oh god, that's a lot of people.
Oh, she's a rare beauty. Let's see if I can get her back to Santos without ruining those good looks.
That might be a bit of a tough thing to do. Oh god. Doing target practice. Oh, there's barrels there. I really want to shoot them. Do I shoot them? Oh fuck, wait, what? He ran off with the car. I did not expect that. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we've lost that now.
Bastard got away.
Okay. Yeah, we need to be on top of that pretty hard then. Need to get to the person that's going into the car. God, I didn't mean to jump out like that. Jesus. Go on. Going back up again. I'm gonna explode that barrel.
There's the car. Ooh, she's a rare beauty. Let's see if I can get her back to Santos without ruining those good looks.
Yeah, that thing is not very accurate against those boys. That's how corner shops feel when they get robbed. Bastard got away. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? I need to blow that up. Okay, give us a second. Can I not? Placing explosives, leave me. There we go. Welcome back, Levy. Talking to your mum? No problem. It's always the dumb stuff they steal too. Like if I robbed a corner shop, I'm taking all the milk / bread. Yeah, I guess that's what you're after nowadays. Die! Right, we're going. Apparently, we shouldn't scratch it. This thing does not turn well. And we've backed it up into a corner. That's just fantastic. Sorry, civilians. That's bad of me. Fugitive perk. Pog. Oh god, milk. You keep forgetting about it. Oh no. Therefore your hot chocolate / stays the same. Or stash, not slash. Wait, have we just made this area colour? Or was it this always colour? I think it was always colour. Oh, this song. This will be DMCA. But this is one of my favourites in this game. You know how I feel. Running free. You know how I feel. Blossom dawn, a new day.
Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean.
See if I rob all the milk, I can hand Levy like 12 milks in one run. Yeah, all the milk. You went to the corner store on Monday with the sole purpose of buying milk and you still somehow forgot. You're on a Sunday, by the way, not Monday. I don't know why you said Monday. Nina Simone. Bit of the old Michael Bublé. Yeah, he sang a cover, yeah. We'll probably just sit here and listen to this song for a bit. Well, I'm feeling good.
I hear General Lutz is in the market for a new set of wheels.
You have done this before, haven't you, Irishman?
Me? Stealing cars? Oh, don't be ridiculous.
I see. Well, just in case you ever need a place to store a car, stop by one of my garages. My customer service professionals can provide you with all kinds of quality services.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Body repairs, custom upgrades, vehicle storage, you name it. We will be happy to serve all of your automotive needs. For the right price, of course.
Oh, that's grand. I'll see you around.
That's grand. It is indeed grand. Figurative perk. Okay, let's have a look at these perks then. Are they just like passive ones? I would assume so. Yeah. Perk screen shows you what perks you have unlocked and lets you see your progression on other perks. Perk rewards can greatly improve Sean's abilities. Perks in each section must be unlocked in order from the easiest to hardest. Okay, so yeah, we just got evasion. Hold F2 plus the mouse to select the getaway strike. What? Like an explosion? Okay. With 3 pounds of fiery death at the end of the arm. Improved planting speed for explosives. Locked Haymaker. Reduced recoil for automatic weapons. Level 5 Terror Squad Nazis. Oh damn. Dang. Yeah, for sure. So good. Okay. Do we have a car then? Oh, it's crap. Resistance garage are indicated by the spanner icon. Sean can visit garages to store, repair, and upgrade vehicles. Sean now has access to all the garages at Livillette and Lebel. Select. Oh god. The state of that. You know what version of that song is also great? The cover by Muse. I don't know if I've heard that. I'll have that song stuck in your head for the next year or so. It happens. Is it here? Alright, no problem. Alright, since our minimap isn't working properly, I'm just gonna have to try and find my way to these places. Since yeah, the map is broken. Bit of a drift. Alright, we're trying to do a 180 here. Are you ready? That didn't work. At all. If anyone else wants to listen to it, yeah, definitely.
Oh, looking good, gorgeous.
His voice is so much higher than Nina Simone's.
No weapons inside, handsome. You can leave them with me.
Anything for you, beautiful.
Merci. You can have them back when you leave.
Wait, what? There's just a big sniper, a huge like LMG. Jesus. Yeah. He still doesn't have like a bra or anything. Where is he? Is he up? Oh, he's right here. Hi. Actually in a higher key as well.
Sean, I hoped we had found shelter from this storm. It seems fate had other plans.
How did you get picked up?
I was recognized by an informant.
Any idea on who the rat might be?
I don't have a name, but I know he is planning to meet with a Nazi officer outside the bell.
I'll follow this crowd. He'll lead us right to the snitch.
Yes, that is one way.
You have another idea?
I saw the German put the informant's letter in his pocket. If you had that letter and the German officer's uniform, you could find this Judas before he collects his 30 pieces of silver.
Where I come from, snitches get paid in lead.
Good one, Sean. Pretty sure there's a lot of like good one-liners in this. I like little quotes. What was his name? General Klebe. Klebe?
Nice little village you got here.
How you say his name? Klebe. Oh, so we can just steal a car and take it. That's how that works. Right, let's try that then. I want this one. He got out of his car anyway. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. Will this mean that we unlock this car? Oh god. What was that noise? I don't know what any of this means. Doesn't seem like it is. Can you store this car for me, good friend?
We've got a few different cars. Look around.
No? Tractor. How do I get said cars? Domino. Bugatti. Pegasus. Yeah, I don't know then. To use it though. You've been looking at new places to live, to be honest, and one of the ads made you laugh. Where like, short walk to the city centre. 3 kilometers is not a short walk because you also have to get back, which makes 6 kilometers. That's how they try and trick you. Zoom. Oh, that was a good, good little drift there.
Business good?
But you know your kilometers. Yeah. Yeah, he's up here. I'm gonna have to kill him, aren't we?
General Clive, where are you going?
Geh on, filthy French swine.
Owe me 10 francs.
You should pay me, huh? The pleasure was all yours.
Ah, bastard!
Where's he going? Guy up there's kind of looking. Was he gonna have like guards behind him? Paranoia. Just tail him. Okay, I was about to kill him there. Also, you don't want to move now, you're just looking. Wait, who just said that? Not very stealthy, are you? He's looking at me. Behind a tree, you can't see me.
Better pick up the pace before I lose him.
Especially because your mum wants to come here as well, and I'm just looking at places we could move in together. So like in summer maybe? Yeah, not too, again, not too far in the terms of things. I mean, I just wonder how long all of this stuff's gonna take to like cool down a bit more. Oh god. Yeah, so here you go, you've got everything AC, you've got tailing missions, you've got climbing, you've got rooftop hideouts. It's just an AC. Oh god. Elephant.
There you are, you rat bastard.
Kill the traitor.
Payment. Merci. Get out.
And not the general.
No, you promised me protection. I promised you nothing. That's a lie. They'll kill me.
He's gonna die. Where's he going? You ready for this? Come here. Missed. Fucking kid. He's not seen us yet. Fuck. I feel dumb.
There's your reward, Judas. Don't spend it all in one place.
Yeah, it kind of just stops you mid-punch. Really, like, follow through. There we go, done. Hug jump.
How much for it? Never mind. I got the time.
Say it's really far away because it's April soon. You don't want to get older. Oh no. Welcome back, Mux. How are you doing, boy? I did not want to go this way. I will do a little drifty drift. Down over here. You had to practice a few fun punches first, yeah? Yeah, we'll say that. That's the reason why. Oh god. Actually launched into that patrol there. That would have been bad. I just destroyed the meat. Wait, have they blocked off the entrance there? But why? I can pass as 21 forever, right? It's not like I passed that mark a few years ago. You're going to kill someone with your... What? Oh yeah, no, I've killed a few people with their driving. Don't worry, we've already done that. One of the first things I did with the car, run over somebody by accident. I mean, it was. They were in the road. So, you know. Their fault. I used to think they were on the road. I'm pretty sure. Let's just say that though. In case.
Tell me, Sean, how did you like your first taste of revenge?
I may give up whiskey. Probably not.
How would you like to meet some new drinking buddies?
Who'd you have in mind?
The Germans are holding several POWs not far from here. Veteran soldiers of the Foreign Legion. Very dangerous man. Their leader is a man named Crochet. If we can win his loyalty, the others will follow.
And you want me to bust these blokes out so you can put them on the payroll?
Will that be a problem?
I'm used to breaking out of jails. Breaking in will be a piece of piss.
A piece of piss. Sounds good to me. Did we lose tons of ammo there? Oh, I can't tell. Okay. Breaking somebody up jail. Okay. Get to the holding cells. Yeah, I don't know why this is being blocked off. That will be fine on ammo. Fine. Get in our vehicle. Listen, my driving is perfect, I will have you know. Oh, yeah, you didn't see that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. That didn't happen. Yeah, perfect. Not a problem. Will that drift there? Beautiful. Right, back in black and white.
Are heavily guarded. Perhaps a quiet approach would be best.
Would it? What are the blue things? They're prisoners? They are. Okay. Yeah. That's because I started crouching. Right, I think we'll take some of these towers. Hope we can do this without him noticing over there. Yoink. No. I didn't provoke it, you fucking... I wanted to pick up the armor. I didn't mean it. Please. Oh shit. I really didn't mean it. Alright. Yeah, I didn't mean to get gun out there and alert them. Okay, well, I guess quiet isn't happening. Can I shoot that? No. Yeah, I think we're gonna die here. Alright, get out and run.
What the hell is this? A breakout. Move your arse. I'm not going anywhere without my men.
We're running in. We're pressing E. What could go wrong? Jesus Christ. Do I not have a gun out? Did I just kill one of the friends? I think I did. My bad.
Go, get your arses in gear!
I don't want to punch. Get here with your car. Vehicle, please. Go. Oh. This isn't good. This is not good. Oh, Jesus. So many. I like how there's barely any colours apart from lights and red Nazi flags and stuff. Yeah. I guess when I started to play China, I was like, China reminds us of this game and what this game is. Yeah. I love the like the art style of it. It's really good. I like that mechanic of it as well. How it's black and white with red when it's controlled by Nazis. And then it turns to colour once you like liberate it, almost. So yeah, very nice. Yeah, giving off the best Sin City vibes, which is always good. A tactical running people over with my car move. Listen, it happens. Happens sometimes. Mine's playing chess while we're playing checkers. Playing 8D chess. And DC Chronicles have that painting style graphics as well. Yeah, I feel like this is tried to be more realistic for the time, I guess, but yeah, the painting style of Chronicles was is a nice touch for that game. That you know, like platforming type stuff. It's a great move, not complaining.
That was well done, my friend. The resistance grows stronger each day. Wherever there is a will to fight, our patriot soldiers will stand ready to strike back against the Nazis. Vive la France!
That's all fine and dandy, but we'll need more than slogans when the bullets start flying.
We have men ready to fight at your command. From now on, when you give the word, they will come.
Okay. The strike calls in resistance. Members to fight with Sean, press F3 and press mouse button 1 near road to call the car. Okay. Champ. Who is this? Le Crochet? Le Crochet?
I've seen you before.
Oh, he's got a hook
haven't
for a
I?
hand.
The night we broke those legionnaires out of the German lockup?
Yes, I was there. I was a captain in the Legion. Now the men call me Le Crochet. The
Crochet.
hook, you can see why. The German jailer who took my hand fed it to his favorite dog.
You're still alive. And free.
Yes, thanks to you. But some of my men were not so lucky. This German, he has a lot to answer for.
I know what you mean.
The German is here in Paris. I'm told he has a taste for the sort of flesh one finds in the red light district. He tours the alleyways at night with his bodyguards, feeding his deviant appetites. The working girls are terrified of him.
We can't abide that sort of perversion in our lovely city now, can we? I'll take care of it.
I want him to know why he is dying. Make sure he hears my name before he breathes his last.
Belly of the Beast. Go to the red light district. Oh god. Okay. You know what would be cooler? A book on a hook for a hand. Just always carry around your favorite book on a hook. Book on a hook. Book? 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 I don't know, apparently I say it wrong. Okay. Book. I don't know. Yeah, my family roast us a bit for saying words differently. I don't know if it's like American influence or just like, actually, to be I don't know. I know I say things differently to everybody around us. Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm doing fine. Just, you know, I guess I say some things differently. It's fine.
This bastard shouldn't be too hard to find. I know this neighborhood like the back of me hand.
Okay, Assassin's Creed time. Deliver the message. So they say, I love your voice, I really do, but this is not fine. It's not fine. Oh no. Wait, what wasn't fine? I would say book. Is that not right?
Oh, they're on the watch, that's for sure.
Well, that's wrong. It's not. Wait, are there tons of people in here? There's a few. Wait, you want me to get a message to him? How? Let's check the journal again. Are you sure I'm not supposed to kill him? I see, I don't even know. I need deliver the message. Right, let's get over there. I think that might be better. Scottish impression mixed with proper Geordie, what could go wrong?
Auch wenn's verrückt klingt. Ich vermisse Tunesien.
Der Feigling denkt, er kann sich vor mir verstecken!
The Hook sends his regards.
Was? Wie war das?
He's dead. And I'm out. Run away! Bloody hell. What are you firing at? Punk. Get out of here. God. It's about like 4 bullets per person. Not too bad. Okay, which way do I escape? Where do I make my great escape? Ow. This way. Can I get on this? I can. Oh god, this is twitchy. There we go. Done. A nice round 88,000. Damn. Yeah, that's up there. Look at these roads. That's like just straight vertical. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Please, sir. Oh, don't hurt me. Oh god. Message received.
I hope this note finds you well, my son. I must speak to you of matters of grave importance. Please meet me at the address indicated below. Father Dennis.
Father Dennis. Thank you. Pegasus not collected. Okay, I don't know how to collect cars then. I thought I just took them to the mechanics. But it seems not. Ich vermiss Tunsein? Tunsein? I don't know. Lovely dialogue. What does that say? What does that mean? I missed the turn. Harry Potter and Hagrid vibes. Well, I miss Tunisia. That's what it means. He said that out of nowhere. Mrs. Tunisia.
You did a fine job nursing Luke back to health. He owes you.
No. The people of this city owe Luke a debt.
You seem rather taken with him.
He is an extraordinary man. People are whispering his name all over Paris. They are calling him the hero of La Villette.
Luke's the hero, is that it? I suppose I'm just his chauffeur.
Jealous?
Bollocks.
I promised Luke I'd deliver a package for him. I thought you might like to be my chauffeur for the day.
Oh, you want to ride with me? Be glad to.
Bon. Meet me out front when you are ready to go.
Hell yeah. Look. Look.
So where is this package?
I have to pick it up.
So we'll need a car.
What, do you see those physics? Jesus. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Right, we need a car, do we? Okay, I'm just gonna go steal one. This one will do. Yoink.
Thanks for the ride. Luke thanks you too.
Who is Luke, anyway? He's supposed to be somebody famous?
Before the war, Luke was one of the most popular authors in France. His family was as rich as royalty.
It's funny. He doesn't strike me as the posh type.
The Nazis declared his writings subversive. They confiscated his property and burned his books. Luke was left with
That was a
nothing.
bad turn, my bad.
He hates him.
Luke is not driven by hate. He fights because he loves this country. This will not take long.
Oh god. Oh, she just disappeared there for a second. Hello?
All set?
Oui. Merci.
Oui.
Now, we just need to
Merci.
make the delivery.
Merci beaucoup.
So why'd you wait so long to give us a shout? I mean, I'm glad you did. It's just... Well, it's been ages since we hung about like this.
I have not been out much since what happened to Jules.
Oh, well... I can understand that.
Oh, well, it does not seem to have slowed you down much. The girls at the bell
I should
tell
put
me
on a
you love
voice.
to drink them all under the bed.
I think you mean under the table.
Do I? Well, I'm so glad you sobered up in time to help me with my little errand today. I promise you will not regret it.
I hope not. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
There it is. Let me out here.
Bonjour.
Sure this is it?
Les
This
jardins.
place is crawling with crowds.
This will only take a moment.
Oh, what you doing?
Guten Tag, Fräulein. What is that you have there?
Oh, it is
Guten Tag.
just some cheese and wine for Colonel Straub.
Straub is the lucky one, yeah? Go right in.
You are too kind.
Is not. Those animations, eh? Like you said yesterday. Ah, yes. Oui, oui. Oui, oui.
Allez, go! Drive!
Oh no. Oh, holy shit.
Oh, holy shite!
Yeah. Just about.
Why didn't you tell me
He
you were
did it-
planning
he did
to
it the
set off a
Irish way,
fucking
though.
bomb? Are you out of your bloody mind?
I knew you would try to stop
Oh,
me.
Jesus,
Damn
she
right
died.
I'd put a stop to it. This isn't your fight.
You are wrong. They made it my fight when they murdered my brother. I volunteered for this.
Looks like you volunteered the both of us.
It was indeed, yeah. I approve. Sorry, people. You have to die for the cause. It's not you. It's me. Ranks high on the Dubai's hazard scale. Speed. Oh, what a tune. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to. To be fair, they were standing in the middle of the road. Yeah. Yeah. I am Speed. Oh man, Cars is such a good movie, isn't
Where
it?
are you going?
Later.
Too good.
First, I'll have a word with Luke.
Yeah, Luke's brought her into this business. I guess Sean's not too happy. So let's pretend I like that movie. I haven't seen like any of the newer ones, but I'm pretty sure I like the first one.
Makes me laugh.
Luke.
What the hell's the matter with you? Now you're using girls to do your dirty work.
I haven't used anyone. Those who serve our cause do so because they are patriots.
I can't stand that word. I've heard it all my life from men with blood on their hands.
This is not a cricket match. We don't wear uniforms, and we don't play by the rules. Every one of us must be ready to do whatever is necessary.
I already lost her brother. I'll be damned if I'm gonna lose Veronique as well. She can have no part in this.
You once said that Jules was his own man. Well, I am my own woman. Do not presume to tell me what to do. Either of you.
Count your enemies, Luke. If anything happens to her, you'll have made one too many.
There you go. Happens. When it released in 2006, I was a solid 11. I thought you were too old for it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go. We've got a few missions, I guess. I assume those like wooden ones are side missions of sorts. But yeah, the map is broken. I don't know if you've seen this, but it's like not central, and it's like completely. Oh, it's broke even more now. Actually, it's worse than it was. So the grey, I assume, is the areas. They were in color before, but now it's gone. And these are like the overlays, but it's like separated and not a part of the actual map. So yeah, like a slight problem. Not a major one though. Okay. Let's go to CR first. Let's just steal another car. Oh no, I've got this one. Right, so wait there. If we go up here, is this not how you collect it? Oh, there you got to get out of it. Okay. I saw before. Government bid to host the 2030 World Cup in England. Imagine. The bidding hold it. How much does that cost? Lavi, is this the song you first talked about? Forgot the name of it now. I'm somebody nobody loves. I think you said that earlier. I remember. Different countries will try to win the right to host it. It's normally not disclosed how much. Jesus. Somebody nobody loves. Yeah, that's it. Ella Fitzgerald. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Get out of the way. Hello, sir.
I hear Bauer won't be feeding any more hands to his prized Dobermans.
Why? But the dogs may be feeding on him.
You are a hard man, Devlin.
These are hard times.
Yes, they are. Especially for those of us without a country to come home to. Like the men I left in North Africa.
The French army fights for the Nazis now.
Not all of it. Some of us refuse to surrender. Right now, the Free French forces are fighting in the desert. But they cannot hold out much longer.
What's this got to do with me?
A Libyan ambassador has come to Paris to broker a deal with the German army. If he succeeds, my men in Africa will be doomed.
You want me to cut his trip short?
Nothing sours diplomatic relations like a murdered ambassador.
I'll handle it.
The ambassador will rendezvous with a German official near the Place des Vosges. Security will be tight at ground level, but you should be able to find a vantage point among the rooftops.
Sounds like I'll need some long-range firepower.
I have already made arrangements. You will meet one of my men at an abandoned chemical factory near the target. He'll have a special present for you.
I can hardly wait to unwrap it. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Okay. Well, this is enemy area. Okay, let's not go there then. Because of COVID last year, Euro 2020 is now Euro 2021, and November 2020, or 2022 is World Cup 2022. Who's fighting? Yes, sirens. 2022 World Cup is in November, unlike normally in summer. Only because it's in Qatar, and it will be too hot to play in summer, yeah. That's one of the problems in those hotter countries. He's getting put into a van. Oh, damn. We left our vehicle in here, didn't we? Get that out. Filled with bullet holes. What's our favourite song? Doesn't help that Qatar were accused of abusing human and worker rights in order to host it. Jesus. What you mean in terms of like building the stadium and stuff? Some of the stadiums aren't even built yet? Yikes. Start building after the confirmation that they could host it. I mean, that makes sense. But I guess if it took them long to get confirmation, then yeah. Hello, sir. Cats. So Qatar just was not a good choice.
The Hook said you had something for me.
She's over there. My own design. She's as deadly as a scorpion. Her sting can stop a man's heart at 500 meters.
Sounds like my ex-girlfriend.
The ambassador is a very paranoid man. Rumor has it he is traveling with a double.
What? You mean a lookalike?
Maybe more than one. But the real ambassador will be wearing a red armband. It was a gift from the Führer himself.
Right. Well, maybe I'll kill them all just to be on the safe side.
Red armband. Snipper rifle. Scoped carbine. Pog. Press shift while aiming a sniper to change the level of the zoom. Right. Then we need to get up somewhere high. Oh, let's do. 2026 World Cup is in Canada, USA and Mexico. Not sure why they chose them countries when football or soccer. It's not even the biggest sport in America. Yeah, but I feel like with Americans though, they'll see that there's like a big event going on, and they'll go. To be honest, I don't think they care what it is, but they know it's going to get like good, big publicity and stuff, so they'll end up going and filling up the places. Unless obviously just tons of Europeans go over and fill the stadiums instead, which would happen. To be fair, football is super big in Mexico. Football as in soccer. Most games are likely to be played in the US and Canada, you're sure. Warning, if you raise the alarm before the meeting, the ambassador may escape. That shall not happen. He will not be escaping. I will kill him. He will die. Big boy place. Oh, wrong way. Most of the attendance is foreign fans anyway, yeah. Oh god. I didn't want to do that.
What the fuck is this, bollocks? This bastard does have a double. Make that a triple. It's a fucking convention down there.
Right, well he's got the red armband, I can see him. He's right there. Wait, what? I don't want to use this. Locked button, sniper. On 1. Area shift, it said.
There's the dodgy bastard. One shot is all I need.
Wait, did he not have a red armband? Wait, what? Is it him or him? He has like a different hat on. Did I not kill him? Okay, I don't know. Don't know what happened there. Run away. Let me use this. Thank you. This might be hard to escape. Wait, what? No. Get in it. Come on, you dingus. Dingleberry. Yeah, we're not going to escape on this thing, are we? Right, it said we should have resistance fighters in this area, shouldn't we? Oh god. This is not good, yeah? There we go. At least our proud countrymen will get a tan while watching in Qatar. A tan or a horrible sunburn? Yeah, probably not. Fine. Easy. Okay. Okay. I mean, you know, we'll take this vehicle in. Why not? Oh, sorry, people. Need to get in, get out of it. I think. Yeah, there we go. Workhorse. Oh. I think the game just crashed there. PogChamp? Fun times. Well, just over 3 hours in. Not too bad. Indeed, rest in peace. Big rips. Hopefully, I know the save system for this game is really fucky, so I'm hoping stuff is saved properly. If it hasn't, that would be a nightmare. I think it saves like after every mission. Okay, I think is that good? I think so.
Did you drink too much again?
Too much? Not nearly enough. Who's up for a single malt breakfast?
Ah, it is nearly dark outside.
And I've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay. Wait, I think we can go on stage, can't we? Hey boys. You don't enjoy this? Okay, I'll leave. Okay, okay. You still have feeling good stuck in your head? Yeah. Just a classic, innit? Too good. Dennis.
Hello, Padre. I wouldn't expect to find a man of the cloth in a place like this.
Former man of the cloth. I am Father Dennis, or at least I was. I was defrocked for using my pulpit to speak out against the crimes of the Nazis. The church cowers in silence, but I could not turn a blind eye to the evil I have witnessed.
Cheers to you, Padre. Your reward waits in heaven, whether you show up wearing that collar or not. Is there anything I can do to help?
Perhaps. I am no longer an ordained priest, but many people still come to see me, that I might hear their confessions. One such man is a paid informant for the Gestapo. His accusations have condemned hundreds of innocents to torture and death at the hands of the Nazis.
And this miserable bastard still has the nerve to go to confession?
He comes to me every week to ask forgiveness for his sins. I'm afraid I have none left to give.
Where can I find this bastard?
Later, I will be holding a service outside my former church. There is a ledge on the roof from which you will have an excellent view of the congregation. When this man approaches me to receive my blessing, I will give you a signal.
What would you like me to do then, Father?
Isn't it obvious, my son? In the name of all that is holy, blow his fucking head off.
Not a problem. Unforgiven sins. Sounds like something I can do. Maybe it is. Renoir Cruiser. Not collected. Yeah, this game was like, I don't know if it was on sale, or if it's just at this price, but it was like £1.40 on Origins. That's an insane price for this game, so yeah, it had to be done. As soon as I saw that price, I bought it. Sneak to the vantage point. I'll go around here though, can't I? Right. See if he turns around the other way. Or does he go straight through? Yeah, climb this. Oh. Snack 100. Yep. Did you just grass on me? You little shit. Fuck me. What, he just... know what he said there. Is he like a radio drama boy? I don't know what type of boy he is. Dangerous one. Right, how far do you go? He doesn't come down here, does he?
Let me know if you want to give up.
Dead. Correct. Oh, look at us. Decked out. Oh. Here we are. Be a bit lurky, but you're here. No problem, Levy. Not the problem. That's way too high. Just shimmy. Do a little shim. Shim shim. No? Hello? Really, game? Oh. My bad. I mean, it's nighttime, but look at those green hills over there. Makes sense. Okay, I am here. I am ready. Actually, do I still have that sniper? Oh, look at us, professional. In disguise and everything. Oh, there's a sniper there for me. Right, you need to give a signal.
To us who are alive, may He grant forgiveness. And to all who have died,
Oh, he's going through them. Okay, I wonder which is general then.
To us who are alive, may He grant forgiveness. And to all who have died, a place of light and peace.
I'm waiting.
Let the sinners among us repent, or face the terrible sword of vengeance.
Hope he's reading you your last rites, fucker. Rest in peace, fuckface.
Oh. What a shot. Boy. Escape Nazi retribution. I have escaped. Why they do not see me?
Nothing to see here. No, nobody special. Ignore the make with the bomb.
I didn't have escaped. In 1976, a Princeton junior undergraduate wrote a term paper on how to make a nuclear bomb. He got an A, but the FBI seized his paper. Okay, is that one of those like little random facts with Mox? Do you know who Banksy the artist is? I do. Yes. I do indeed. People could jump for this thing. I've got a feeling that I'm gonna fuck it up and die. So, I'm not. What the fuck? Who are they shooting at? Hope no one sees us. Yeah, I know who Banksy is.
Tomorrow, Reichmarks become France's legal tender. Turn in all francs, gold, and precious gems.
Oh, big drop. An anonymous Brit. What he was doing that. Threw penises around potholes in Manchester to force authorities to stop delaying fixing them, and wrote Wanksy around them. That's good. It's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done. Where's this? Is he inside? And this old world is a new world and a bold world for me. We're going down here. He's inside there. When you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom. Oh, cut off the song. Rest in peace. Use the front door. Who wants to do that? Am I right? Wait, really? I can't get in.
I have a note for you. Right. Thanks.
Wait, what?
A little bird told me you'd found your way to Paris. Imagine my delight when I learned I'd be nearby on business for a few days. I've booked a lovely flat, but the bed is terribly large and lonely. I do hope you'll pop by for a drink. Love, Skylar.
For a drink, huh? Sure. Sure. Can do. Right, let's sneak through then.
I have a note for you.
Okay.
Another bloody note. We need to talk. Irishman, one soldier to another. Come find me. So many people
We need to
running
talk
up to
Irish.
us.
One soldier to another.
Oh.
Come find me. Le Crochet.
No need to look at me. Just a climbing person. What are those guys doing there? People want to sneak by. Hope this is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, it is. Earth has an evil twin. Looks similar, but the temperatures of 920 Celsius and wind speeds of up to 6,000 miles per hour. It also rains glass. Is that a riddle? What place is that then? Got no clue. Rains glass. Venus? Oh, it's not. Wait, does it not tell you who the evil twin is? Who's the evil twin then? Gotta tell us.
You saved many lives by killing that informant, Sean. The people of my flock are grateful for your help.
A man who would sell his neighbors to the Gestapo deserves a hole in his head.
A year ago, I might have disagreed with you, but these old eyes of mine have seen too much.
What's next, Father?
I spoke with the Gestapo officer who recruited the man you killed.
What?
Why?
I told him I had information about certain undesirables hiding in my neighborhood. A list of names and hiding places. I offered to bring it to his office.
But you plan to deliver another sort of present instead, don't you, Father?
Indeed I do. I hear you used to drive cars for a living.
Aye. And fix them too.
I need a wheelman. Someone who knows these streets and isn't afraid to face the Nazis on their own terms.
Then you've come to the right place, Father. I'm in.
What do you mean we've came to the right place?
We are going to need a car. The faster the better.
Come on then. I'll get us some wheels.
An exoplanet called HD 189733b, approximately 64.5 light years away. Ah, yes. The good old HD 189733b. I know that one. That's a classic. Looks like a fast enough car right there. Just in front. I think we'll grab that. Oh, Bugatti. Very nice. Either. Where am I going? This one. Oh yeah, this thing is nice. I think I'll try and find a spot to grab this one.
Priest, peddling secrets for liquor money. They probably won't even bother searching my back. Either way, I will see them in hell.
You're a tough old bastard, Father. I'll give you that.
Thank you, my son.
Your dad went to get milk at HD 189733b. He never came back. Oh no! I don't know where we're going. I'm pretty sure there's our base area is over here, so I'm gonna dash this car in. I think this might be the fastest one that you can get. I don't know if you're able to get the Aurora at some point. I think you might be able to. Right, it's over here. Let's do that. There it is. Zoom! There we go. New vehicle collected. Bugatti. Hog. BKJK, that's downstairs. Alright. Good. What are you doing, sir? Oh. Rest in peace. Oh, rest in peace. Hey, Irish. Is the guy in the passenger seat the Italian priest from the All Priests Over 75's Five-a-Side Football Challenge match episode of Father Ted? Maybe? I don't know. How's it going, Irish? How was Saints Row 2? I think you're on that now, aren't you? Welcome, welcome. We are playing some Saboteur. We are an Irishman. We are fighting the Nazis. That's pretty PogChamp to me. Alright, get out of the road, please, if you want to talk.
Your business. I am here to deliver the list of fugitives your commander requested.
I think you had better say a few Hail Marys, priest. Go on in.
Can I not go in with this disguise on or something? I need to undo the disguise. Fuck me. Okay. I'm leaving. Jesus. Bit touchy, aren't they? Doing good. Game was good. Stream wasn't so much. Wi-Fi hates me, but it is what it is. His accent is fantastic. Okay, I went the wrong way already. People move. I know I'm on the trying to get through the path, but there we go. Actually get in now.
Wait for me here. This won't take long. Good luck, Father.
I kind of want to turn around, but I can like beeline it out of here. Prepare to escape. Yeah. Oh, there's blood on this thing. Right, I'm ready. The Irish. Have you played this before, or have you heard of this game? It's like a GTA, Assassin's Creed, just mix, which is perfect.
Like the devil. Hang on, Father.
Heard of it, but never played it. Yeah, highly recommend it. I played it when it released back in 2009. Boom! You're dead. Oh, he died somehow. Oh, Jesus Christ. That guy flew. Right, we're heading in at the countryside. This was probably the worst place to go. Trying. Right, that works. Yeah, I'm fine with that. 1 year after Saints Row 2. Yeah. That jam. A good song coming on. Currently here because of the vehicle. Sorry about that, people. Didn't mean it.
I sense that a great pain weighs on your heart, Sean. I want you to know I am here for you. Would you like me to hear your confession?
No, thank you, Father. My pain isn't a burden that needs to be lifted. It's the fire that keeps me warm.
Good words. Bye. Okay. More missions to do. Let's head to the main one. I think it's pretty far away, so let's get traveling. Oh god. Sorry. Sorry, people. there's not really much like car, like jump physics in this. You kind of stick to the road quite a bit. Very sticky. Could have gotten a Kerryman to do the voice acting. Who is Kerryman? Do I know that from something? Maybe? No? Yeah. Would I know that? Yikes. Sorry. Someone from Kerry, okay. Yeah, I don't know who does the voice of this. Oh, are you saying that because the Kerry accent is like really strong or something? Where am I going? Can't get over this. Just about. Very much so. Would really fit in well. We need to go this way. Oh, this place has colour. Actually, is this there like the starting area? Use SK. Look at the speed! Oh no. Hotel du Havre. Havre? I am speed. Oh yes, hello.
Skylar Sinclair. I wondered if you made it out of Saarbrücken alive.
I got out just before the shooting started, one step ahead of the Gestapo.
We weren't all so lucky.
I heard about Jules. I'm so very sorry, Sean. I know how close you were.
It's a funny thing. Dierker had it in his head that Jules and I were working for the Brits.
Oh? How odd.
I reckon he had us mixed up with somebody else. Somebody who was at that race to spy.
You always were too clever for a grease monkey. Too clever by half.
Slipped me a Mickey. Why?
Slipped me a Mickey.
Think of it as a job interview. It's time you considered a new line of work.
God. What a lightweight. Yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Devlin.
Good evening, sir.
Fuck you, limey bastard.
Oh, okay,
You
sure.
may call me Bishop. Miss Sinclair dosed you with a mild paralytic. The hangover should be no worse than what you're accustomed to.
In that case, fuck you arseways.
Ah, yes, the famous Celtic charm. Small wonder your homeland is such a popular tourist destination.
I don't get back much.
Perhaps that's because you're a wanted fugitive in your own country. I see you made quite a number of enemies back home. Quite a resume for a man your age.
Well, what are you then? Scotland Yard?
Not quite. Of course, we know about your father as well. Tell me, did you ever find out who started the fire?
Who the fuck are you people?
We are a dagger at the enemy's throat, and the time has come to start cutting.
Last time I checked, your lot was losing this war.
Is that what you want, Mr. Devlin? To see the whole world fall under the shadow of the Third Reich? I didn't think so.
I'd see the Nazis burn in hell for what they done. But you still haven't told me why I'm sitting here.
You're here because I require a favor from you, Mr. Devlin. In exchange, I will see to it that your criminal records are wiped clean.
Not a chance.
And deliver Kurt Dierker to you on a silver platter.
Yes, please.
What is it you want done?
The Nazis have been digging at the Lachaise Cemetery in Paris. They have unearthed something from one of the crypts. They put it in a box. I want that box here. Miss Sinclair will provide whatever assistance you may require.
What's in the box?
What's in the
Contents of
box?
Are none of your concern. Curiosity killed the cat, Mr. Devlin. The same may be said for indiscreet Irishmen.
You got yourself a deal. I'll get your box. And when I get back, you'll tell me where I can find Dirker.
You have my word.
Well, we'll find out what it's worth.
PogChamp. New, more powerful weapons have been shipped to Paris. Visit black market dealers to see the new item. Hell yeah. Are we in a church? Shite accent and can't handle his drink. Disgraceful. Potato man. Shameful. I'm hearing so many different regional dialects in his accent, north and south. Listen. To me, it sounds alright. But yeah.
But hiding in here just feels sacrilegious.
Okay. Guns. Oh, silence pistol. I really do want this. Better than the Kruger one. Signature weapon of the English assassins. Perfect for a silent headshot on a snoozing Kraut sentry. Hell yes. Round pistol. There's no need to go for the headshot. Right, I'm getting this. I want it. So do the carbine. User. Wait, there's only 40 ammo. Yikes. MP44 MG. Wait, do we not? We don't have that one. Trench gun, hunting rifle, double barrel. Oh damn. Oh, maps. These are free. Rest are 200. Okay, I think I'm going to buy the MP44 MG. I think I like that better than the MP40. There we go. There's just some ammo as well. There we go. Fully maxed. PogChamp. So yeah, how's Saints Row 2 going? How long is that game's storyline? I'm looking now, and on the screen the game feels a bit more like yellow than it actually is.
Appreciate it, mate.
I don't know, on my screen it's not as yellow. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna wait for her to talk, because I assume it does that. It did it before. So we just read it, and then close it and she'll read it. I've discovered a way to slip into the cemetery without attracting attention. Come find me when you are ready to go after the box.
I've discovered a way to slip into the cemetery without attracting attention. Come find me when you're ready to go after the box. Love, Skylar.
Take this. Right. Thanks.
Bloody how many messages? Right, I assume...
My son, we can no longer sit idly by while the devil walks the streets of our city. Let us speak of the Lord's justice. Father Dennis.
You do not see me, friend. Dead sucker punch perk unlocked. Has he finished a sentence with "so it is"? I don't know. Maybe. He's used a lot of shite and arse and things like that. And Mickey, whatever that means. Mikey or whatever he says. You're about 16% through after 4 hours, so not too bad. Yeah, I've not played 1 or 2 of the Saints Rows. I've only played 3 and 4. Going backwards. I mean, if you really recommend them, I'll have to check them out then, because yeah, at some point I do want to stream 3 and 4. I think that's a big tank. 1 is alright, 2 is amazing. So are any of them like skippable, or is there like a whole story throughout the entire game that like needs to be done in order? Something like that. Oh wait, that's an enemy area. Shit. Who they're firing at. I'm not about to get killed. Let's go around. Those are big cannons. Yeah, we'll go. Little village. 2 is a direct sequel to 1, but I think 3 is a brand new story, no follower. Okay. Yeah. I mean, out of 3 and 4, the ones I've played, 3 is definitely my favourite. Out of those 2. What's this symbol? What symbol I need to worry about? Bird. Hello? Bird blast. Play. Oh, is this like duck hunt or something? Missed that one, fuck. Fuck. No. That was bad. That was bad. Expert at killing animals, you see? Come on, that hit. Jesus, he went out fast. Come on. It's like you've just got to flick with those ones. I mean, what? That definitely hit. Oh. Yeah, if it gets too late, we can't do anything about it. Wonder how this is on controller. If there's any, like, aim assist. I would assume so. Yeah, it doesn't really give you much time how to kill them. Like, see, why was he still flying there? Damn it. Game over. High score. 770. Hog. Mebius? I don't know what people get. 4 is straight up insane, but very repetitive. Might want to watch out for shrapnel when feasting on them. Yeah, just destroyed completely. Nothing left. Well, that was a little fun mini-game, I guess. I don't think I remember doing that before. Oh, he is in there. This is that church. I should just be able to walk in here now, because I did have armor on before, like a disguise.
Begging your pardon.
Nothing happening here. What's in this? Kick. Oh, damn. Okay. I'll take it.
Sean, I'm glad you came.
What's happened, Padre?
The Gestapo officer I was supposed to meet with wasn't inside the office when the bomb went off. He escaped the blast.
Does he know you delivered the bomb?
No. The fool never suspected that this doddering old priest might have a hand in the attack. He's so sure of my innocence that he asked me to officiate at his wedding.
Jesus Christ. Excuse me, Father. But what woman would marry a man like that?
A French girl. Barely more than a child. He threatened to have her family deported if she didn't accept his proposal.
Not exactly true love, then.
We will be doing the bride and her family a favor.
How's that?
We are going to kill the groom, along with his groomsmen.
At a wedding? Doesn't that seem a tad sacrilegious?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways, my son. What do you say?
Amen, Father.
Yeah, sounds like a fun time. Red wedding. Go to the wedding location. Listen, I'm down. Right. Find a vehicle. Come here. This car looks nice.
There's people fighting for you out there.
Danke. Merci. Red wedding. Yeah, it's gonna be fun times. Oh, what song is this? Oh, this one. But yeah, I think since you like Red Dead, you'll probably love this game. Like the mechanics and the shooting and explosions and stuff like that. Book. Book. How you say it? What does that say then? What's that gibberish? Go on. Explain to us. Book. Book. Right, I don't know if I have this car yet, so we're gonna go save this one. Reno Sport. You said danke? I just said the Irish equivalent. Yeah. I mean, you said kappa after that, so that's a big cap. But, yeah. Sure. Monka, Trust me. Okay.
I'll need to watch my fire. I can't risk injuring any civilians.
Okay. Where is this guy? Oh, he's in a tower. Get him! God, this is a big one. Jesus Christ. Get a good view from up here, though. Hello, good sir. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Can you grab people and throw them in this? Yes. If he was standing here, looking out this way, I could have grabbed him and pushed him off the edge. Yeah, you can do that. Indeed you can. Another reason why this game is great. Back down we'll go. Right, we have a silenced pistol, so this should be pretty easy, maybe. Not really an enemy area though, is it? I don't... Use a hiding spot. You are not allowed to kill any civilians at the wedding. I'll go here. Seems good enough. If this is where they're going to get married, we'll be right behind them.
Shall be one flesh. So then they are no more twain.
There he is.
One flesh. What therefore God has joined together, let not man put asunder. If any man should object to this... yes, if any man should object...
Great fucking timing, eh?
When somebody just come up and start killing people. Oh, the priest has got a gun. Jesus. Got an assault rifle? I didn't kill any civilians. What? Did the priest kill some civilians? What a little shit. Okay, let's get far away this time and see if that helps. And we do have a silenced pistol. It might help.
Shall be
one skip this.
Flesh. So
kill the Nazis.
Yes, if any man should object to this union, speak now, or forever hold your peace.
You're fucking kidding me.
I am trash. Right there. No civilians dead. That shoot was awful for me. Trigger happy priest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how civilian died that last time. Yay, Pog! We've saved them. Oh my god.
Go now, my son!
That's a lot of Nazis.
The Lord will be my shield, but he expects you to save your own ass!
That's a lot of fire coming from over there. Alright, I'm going. I think there's a bridge here. Thank you, priest. Stole that line from Total Recall. It's fine. Where do I go? That's a big drop. Now go. Bog jump! Guy on that tower survived, do you think? Did he? What, was he still just up there? I think the tower got destroyed. Was he just floating or something? Okay, back into colour. Beautiful. Didn't mean to punch. Alright. Alright, we can blow this thing up, I think. What these are for. Run away! Nazi searchlight destroyed. What does that say? 50 or 30? A lot. That's a lot. Oh shit. Right there. How do I get off of this? Right. Can I do one of these? Climb? Oh, no. Ow. Me legs! They hurt. Are we taking this car, please?
And I don't even like German cars.
Reno CL not collected. Thank you. I'll be taking this. Looked like he was walking in place. Yeah, that might happen. Sometimes. Where's our base of operations? I think it's this way. I know it's in a good area. Looks familiar. I think it's over on that other side, where we came from actually. Yeah, we went straight past it. The engine's cut off. There we go. Reno CL collected. Joyrider perk. Collect 5 different civilian vehicles. Unlock a race car in the garage. Hell yeah.
Maybe a new car, yes.
Which one? Wait, is that called Altair? Was it like Altair? A top speed that rivals the Aurora, matched with smooth cornering, has earned it the nickname the Flying Eagle. Oh, it's a direct Assassin's Creed like Easter egg. Damn. Very cool. I did not know that. Doesn't have Assassin's Creed, yeah. And the, what's it called? Those little hidey spots up on the roofs as well. Damn, listen to that. I am speed. Oh, sorry about your car there, sir. That's very cool. Altair. terrible at driving. Do some laps. Got some drifts going. Oh, very nice. Me likey. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there for a stream. This has been lots of fun to get to this game again. After I got so many years, 7, 8 years since I played it. So yeah, I'm very happy to be back. We've done 37% progress in the missions. Yeah, I don't know how long this game normally like goes for. I think we'll have a few parts out of it, a few streams. But yeah, very happy to be back in this game. Fun times. Okay, guys. Yeah, we're gonna call it there for a stream. I'd like to thank you all for watching. Sadly, this game can't be like tabbed out and still play in the background, so you won't get any of this cool music while we end off here. I'm sorry about that. But yeah. Now, who is online? Who can we go raid? I think I saw the Animus Project was online. We could go and say hello to them. It's been fun watching you play this. See you on Thursday. No problem, Mux. Thank you so much for being here today. Really appreciate it. Also, thank you, Irish, for stopping by. Having a bit of a chat, a wee chat. But yeah, guys. Yes, Crookie is playing Unity, I think. Oh, he's on the credits of Unity. Okay. What are we doing then? Do we raid Crookie still? Or do we go on to something else? I don't know if I've got anybody. Oh, Affin's on. Affin is on. Have a good night. You will go feast on pie. That sounds great. Okay, let's head over to Affin. I would appreciate it if you guys could come along with the raid. It would really mean a lot. Affin's a really good guy. And yeah. So, next stream from me will be Thursday. We will be carrying on with our Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough. We have just finished Chapter 6, and we are now on the first part of the prologue. So yeah, sad times, fun times. That story is amazing in that game, so I cannot wait to get to more of it. And yeah, I hope to see some of you guys there tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, Thursday. Okay, guys. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time.